can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father... I heard what happened. What he'd become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same then. And this is where I still need answers. I died. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this... I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe...
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. that it is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. And mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What do you do with it?
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
A long way to go still.
Which way to the nearest library?
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Our enemies spread like rub rot, an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic with servants of... Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. When we met, I was licking my wounds. Now I've slipped. It's time for me to hunt. You have a nether stone. And these chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come... When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that...
Of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketherick. But Ketherick was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those together. We will put an end to the Absolute. The
네, 김현용님 안녕하세요. 오늘도 잘 보내셨나요, 하루?
withered creature, consumed by the shadow curse. Fate I hope we don't share.
무슨 게임 하셨습니까? 어쌔신 크리드? 갑자기 웬 어쌔신 크리드? 하데스는 많이 진도 나가셨나요? 하데스? 아, 월요일은 항상 힘들어. 아, 힘드네요, 월요일. 근데 하데스 같은 거는 감 잡았을 때 해야 돼. 나중에 또 다시 잡으려고 하면은 컨트롤도 그렇고 힘들어요. 하데스 같은 거는 딱 한번 잡았을 때 확 해야지. 나중에 뭐 다른 게임 했다가 다시 하려고 하면은 몰입이 잘 안 돼. 그래서 저는 게임 하나 하면은 한 가지 게임 쭉 하거든요. 이거 했다 저 다른 거 하면은 몰입도 안 되고, 중간에 뭐 다른 게임 하다가 다시 잡으면은 스토리도 까먹고 조작법 까먹고. 이것저것 하는 거를 별로 안 좋아해서.
Something over there.
별거 없네 여기. 크리스마스 케이크도 주문하셨나요, 김일영님? 주문하셨어요, 크리스마스 케이크? 저녁 집에서 집밥 먹었는데 그냥 비빔밥 먹었어요. 여긴 또 어디야? 아니, 크리스마스 케이크에서 왜 갑자기 또 몽쉘? 왜 갑자기 바꾸셨습니까? 네, 번행님 안녕하세요. 크리스마스 케이크 얼만데? 요즘 뭐 케이크 다 비싸지 뭐. 케이크 다 비싸요 요즘. 한 3만 2만 5천 원 이상은 줘야 될걸? 못 줘도.
offer our prayers to the Dark Lady.
케이크 뭐 다
whose
비싸지 뭐.
comfort and grace heals all. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
네, 조샤님 어서오세요. 우와, 씨. 쬐끄만 케이크 한 37,000원? 너무 비싸다. 너무 비싸. 투썸은 그리고 조금 더 비싸요. 거긴 또 빵집보다도 더 비싼 것 같아, 케이크. 이제 생일날에 케이크 먹는 것도 옛말이 된 것 같아. 옛날에나 진짜 생일 때 케이크이지. 요즘은 몽쉘도 비싸가지고. 타이에드몬 패키지 24,800원으로 덤핑 됐던데, 스위치 거.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
먹는 것도 요즘 가격들이 너무 많이 올라가지고.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is growing. You don't understand. An army of true souls marches on the city. Your presence will be as obvious to it as a flame in the dark. If you insist on doing this, I will not be able to protect you.
Shadow curses blighted grip. But the Absolute's threat dwarfs even this.
몽쉘 통통 12개 들은 거 한 5,000원 할 거예요, 그거.
Direct me. The army of the Absolute is gone, marching west. Sooner or later, the very walls of Baldur's Gate will tremble.
뭐 여자 있는 모임 뭐 가는 거는 상관없는데 가서 뭐 그냥 사귈 여자 만나는 것도 아니고 그냥 잠깐 하루 술 마시고 놀 여자 만나러 가는 거면은 뭐 별로 뭐 의미 없을 것 같은데. 연말에 밖에서 술 먹으면 어쨌든 돈도 비싸고. 뭐 하루 먹고 헤어질 건데 뭐 굳이 그렇게까지 할 필요가 있나 싶어요. 잠시만 전화 좀 받을게요.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
walking into a military history book. A century old, I'd say.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
예, 죄송해요. 예, 전화가 와가지고 전화 받으면서 하느라고. BBQ 드셨다고? BBQ 반반?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve.
저는 혼자 사는데 그 치킨 같은 거 잘 배달 음식 잘 안 시켜 먹어. 왜냐면 다 먹다 남기면은 그 다음날 먹으면 맛도 없고 해가지고 다 못 먹으니까.
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the
혼자 사는 사람들은 오히려 안 좋아, 배달
expected
음식이.
the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit.
네, 오신 분들은 좋아요 한 번씩 눌러주시면
But it is
감사하겠습니다.
the cleric who took this step.
버닝님 이거 많이 진행하셨습니까? 좀 진도 좀 나가셨어요? 패드라니까 어떠세요? 좀 적응되셨나?
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you.
깔기만 하고 전혀 못 하셨어요? 헐. 그거 빨리 하셔야 될 것 같은데. 내년에 게임들 신작들 많이 나올 텐데 내년에도. 올해가 그 12월이 그래도 나오는 게임들이 없을 때 해놔야 돼. 나중에 또 신작 나올 때는 할 시간도 없어.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like.
특히 오픈월드 게임 한번 밀리면은 두 번 잡기가 힘들어요. 게임. 플레이 타임이 길기 때문에 이게 잡을 시기를 놓치면은 안 하게 돼. 그래서 저도 지금 쭉 하는 거야. 나중에 신작 들라고 하다 보면은 그 시기를 놓칠 것 같아가지고.
Then who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
그리고 나중에 되면은
You have enough fine young folk to run around and
시간이 없을 것 같아서 한 번 할 때 쭉 그냥 하는 거예요.
been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason, we'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so...
시간 날 때 조금씩 해놓으세요. 이소벨이랑 이제 에일린도 여기 왔어. 캠프에 다 왔어.
The gate is closed. Cazador, a grand ceremony to honor one, to place him in a position of such esteem. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I?
너무
What
아쉽습니까?
Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretched servants? If they're anything like me, when I... After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I just... Look, I appreciate... All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finally positioned for yours truly. We're going to Baldur's Gate! The city of 1 in a million chances! If we don't find my brethren, then we should get to them unless
지금 나도 한 50시간 했나 이거? 50시간 정도 한 것 같은데. 아, 이렇게 매일 게임 하는데도 50시간밖에 못했어. 많이 한 것 같은데도. 아. 틈틈이 이렇게 하는데도 많이 못했네요. 야, 케이크 37,000원은 너무 비싸다. 진짜. 조그만 거 하나에. 아, 씨. 뭐야, 이거.
Mr. Dicarios, sir. Why, you're back. I was quite terrified you wouldn't return. What happened in there? You've got that quite the wrong way around, Mr. Dicarios. She has lost you, and is a poorer goddess for it. So, what led to this decision?
운둔형 메토리요? 여기 있잖아. 운둔형 메토리 여기 있잖아요.
We are heading to Baldur's Gate, aren't we? You've always been very positive about the selection of books in Sorcerer's Sundries. An opportunity for research, but you get all your best ideas from books, don't you, sir? For now, I'm terribly glad you're all right. if I'd lost you to a giant.
어휴.
The events of the last days weigh heavy. Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest. Altogether, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. That you remain alive is a failure to Mystra. But if you were to lay hands on that crown, might she have reason to forgive you then? And what of the true souls? Will you liberate them from their parasites and religious delusions? Or will you use the power for your own gain? Your blood swims hot at the very prospect.
그러게요. 뭐 바쁘신가 보죠. 여친 있으면 아무래도 바쁠 수밖에 없어. 안 그렇습니까? 여자친구랑 시간 보내야 되는데. 그리고 거기다 또 연말이잖아요. 또 뭐야? 갑자기 생뚱맞게?
Spill some blood.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
whiskey for Orpheus!
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Heading there. Take your time to strike.
Shall we cut and run?
결로 튀는 거구나. 아씨, 난 또 다 죽이는 줄 알았네. 진짜 하루 금방 가요. 하루 금방 가다 보면은 1년이 또 금방 가고 시간 금방이에요 진짜. 김용님 아침에 몇 시에 일어나요? 저도 연말인데 뭐 밖에 안 나갑니다. 밖에서 뭐 집에서 맥주 먹고 술 먹고 싶으면은 집에서 먹지 맥주 사놓고 밖에서 안 먹어.
Fine. What's on your mind? If you're sure.
The events of the last
8시요? 8시 일어나자마자 누워서 게임하는 거예요?
rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral
준스타일님도
prison
고생하셨어요.
and the mysterious With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated together. You
저녁 뭐
have the
드셨나요?
power to
맛있는 거
thwart
드셨어요?
the dead. That you remain alive is a failure to Mistra. But if you were to lay hands on your crown,
한 거 없는데도
would you
시간
have
금방
reason to
가.
forgive you
뭐
then?
산책시키고 밥 먹고 청소 드리고 바쁘셨네.
And what of the true souls? Will you liberate them from their parasites and religious delusion? Right now, your resolve feels firm. You will not have, but sleep is not.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March and join power.
You're under attack. Help me.
This will do nicely.
Die, you little harborer!
Got to press on.
설거지, 뭐 빨래도 그렇고. 은근히 혼자 살면 할 거 많습니다.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
No time to waste.
The lance board is set. Step to it.
절대 수호자가 좋다.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you. This is your end.
나 씨, 그거를 또.
That orb is about to erupt!
우와, 저 뭐야? 저도 이번 크리스마스 때는 몽쉘이랑 우유로 대신할 거예요.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
More than prepared.
Quite ready for you.
My faith will guide me.
4짜리 하나. 네, 안녕하세요.
Off we go then.
Seek and you shall find me. What a day.
아, 여긴 또 뭐야? 갑자기 또 이런 데로 오냐? 아, 이런 분위기는 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I applaud your taste.
또 이런 데로 왔네. 아, 또 뭐야, 이건 또. 전투가 잡혔어. 아.
Trust no one.
아유, 쟤네는 안 뛰어, 쟤네. 아, 얜 또 이씨, 얜 또 왜 여기 있어? 점프해라, 레이첼.
The dance macabre.
Can't give up.
Swords meet sorcery.
젤다도 재밌게 하실 겁니다. 야숨 하십니까, 이제? 이스 8편 끝나면? 젤다 야숨도 재밌게 할 텐데.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
근데 젤다도 취향 타는 게임이라서 그것도.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
아, 저 해골을 보여야 되는구나.
It's madness.
젤다 야숨이 플레이타임 길더라고요. 오픈월드니까 아무래도 길죠, 플레이타임.
Excellent choice.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere.
그게 이제 취향에 맞는다는 얘기예요, 이스가.
Learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illithid against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
하데스는 취향이 안 맞으시나 보네요. 그러면 그거는 취향이 안 맞는 거야. 하데스도 재밌으면 계속 게임을 잡을 텐데 잠깐 손을 놓는 거 보니까 취향이 안 맞으시는 것 같아. 제가 볼 때. 취향이 안 맞아서 그래. 저는 너무 재밌게 했어, 하데스. 그래서 뭐 나는 재밌게 했어도 다른 사람은 재미없게 할 수도 있는 거고 그게 다 개인 취향이 있으니까. 그래서 제 채널이라 가지고 게임 추천해달라고 하면은 좀 조심스러워요 사실. 나는 재밌어서 추천했는데 막상 게임 구매하셔가지고 재미없으면 어떡할 거야. 그래서 저는 추천을 잘 안 해드려 게임. 그래서 그렇게 물어보시는 분들 있으면은 제가 좀 답변 드리는 게 좀 조심스러워요. 그런 거는 돈 주고 게임 사야 되는 건데 나는 재밌었는데 플레이어가 사는 사람이 재미없으면 어떡할 거야. 아틀리에? 아틀리에는 저는 별로. 아틀리에는 저는 제 취향이 아니어서 아예 손도 안 댄 게임.
There's blood in the air. Let's play.
엔딩을 봐도 그냥 억지로 그냥 돈이 아까우니까 게임 산 돈이 아까우니까 보는 엔딩이 있고 정말 엔딩 보는 게 아까울 정도로 시간이 가는 줄도 모르고 재밌게 즐긴 게임들도 있고 똑같은 엔딩을 보더라도 어떻게 즐겼느냐가 차이가 있죠. 아무래도
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the
요즘은 게임들이 평이 안 좋으면은 금방 덤핑돼요.
But I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had
고스트릭 저는 스토리 이해가 안 되더라고. 자.
I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus.
젤다 야숨도 재미 붙이면 정말 갓게임인데 그것도 호불호가 심합니다. 젤다도.
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come As an Elithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well, I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle.
수박 게임 같은 것도 괜찮아. 수박 게임도 재밌더라고. 수박 게임.
Transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. But your potential will certainly be amplified. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
뭘 1000개 달성해요? 뭐를?
Whatever this gate offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind.
네, 그거 맞아. 수박 키우는 거, 수박 만드는 거.
Now, hold out your hand.
천 개요? 1000개는 와, 그거 어떻게 모아?
Cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
아, 일은 뭐냐? 1이 나왔어, 씨. 그러지 않다.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it,
the tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every
But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has got... We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain.
Invert my magic.
아, 먹는 게 아니었나?
Since you ingested my gift instead of using it.
아, 삼키면 안 됐나봐. 아씨. 아. 패키지 1000개는 웬만한 사람 아니면은 진짜 못 모아요. 그거는 돈도 돈이지만 천 개는 못 모아요. 돈도 많이 들어가고. 아이, 뭐 그런 건 진짜 뭐 돈에 좀 진짜 여유가 있으시고 그런 분들이 하는 거지. 네, 부럽네요. 그런 분들. 이제 구독자들 이제 많은 이제 대형 유튜버 분들이 그런 거죠. 홍보 차원에서 그런 거 보내주는 거예요.
Time to move.
just too close. But you are not the one I wish to speak with. Bring me your leader. Now is not the time. We have much to discuss. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me.
It's obscene. To own my... No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You may call me an adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would.
이게 발더스 게이트가 또 호불호가 있는 게 뭐냐면은 너무 캐릭터들이 양키 냄새가 나. 양키 냄새가 나다 보니까 이런 중세 배경의 오픈월드 싫어하시는 분들도 많더라고. 플레이 타임도 길고 또 바쁘다 보니까 이렇게 플레이 타임 긴 오픈월드 할 여력이 없는 거예요.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find
그 게임은 재밌어요. 잘 만든 게임이야. 그러니까 올해 고티를 받았죠. 게임은 잘 만들었어요.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot...
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. A sworn... I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an Illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. The transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Skra! Whatever this geek offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is... Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
아까 여기서 선택을 잘했어야 되는데.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
네. 근데 또 전투가 없이 너무 또 대화로만 하면은 되게 지루해. 전투도 좀 있어야 돼. 오픈월드라서 전투가 없으면은 너무 지루합니다. 만약에 이게 발더스 게이트가 전투가 없고 그냥 텍스트 게임이라고 했으면은 저는 안 했을 거예요. 외계 생명체죠, 외계 생명체. 프로토스잖아. 프로토스 하이템플러. 프로토스 종족 아닙니까?
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
이거는 진짜 스타크래프트랑 좀 비슷해. 프로토스.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
외계 종족이야, 외계 종족. 프로토스. 프로토스 하이템플러.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp. Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes, Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that one word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and
그 안에서는 길진 않아요, 플레이 타임.
with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
렘넌트는 소울류인데 조슈아님 소울류 좋아하십니까? 렘넌트는 소울류예요.
And her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet.
다크 소울 이런 거 좋아하세요?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon.
렘넌트는 소울류인데 취향에 맞으실까 모르겠네.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
렘넌트 소울류라는 거 모르셨습니까, 조슈아님?
Fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks.
근데 갑자기 렘넌트를.
I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat?
무쌍류 아닙니다. 총크 소울이라고 그러잖아. 총크 소울. 총 쏘는 다크 소울이라고 해가지고 총크 소울. 플레이 안 보셨나? 플레이 영상 안 보셨나? 그 후기를 보세요. 렘넌트. 소울류예요, 그거. 후기를 사람들 후기가 어떤지 한번 보시고
The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us. Very well. I will accept what this damnable gate rock has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Life pulses from within. The parasite, it wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through the tadpole's essence courses through you. You feel different.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter... The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer... But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid... Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. I gave you my answer. Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. More likely it would just put... Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps the tadpole's essence. You feel different.
Perhaps. One...
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm on.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reaped, but lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her...
네, 이번 주에 홍마성 2 나오죠. 홍마성 2 나오는 날 홍마성 2 해보고 다음 주인가요? 다음 주에 창세기전인가요?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
그래픽 좋죠, 발더스. 이거 컴퓨터로 돌리려면은 사양 좀 높아야 될 거예요. 주변에 이렇게 슬슬 이제 탐험하면서 배경 보는 재미도 있어. 배경 보는 맛도 아주 쏠쏠합니다. 버닝님 레벨 몇이에요? 레벨 몇까지 올렸어? 레벨 한 3 정도 됩니까? 3? 레벨 3에서 4 그때가 제일 어려워요. 전투가. 전투도 어렵고 한참 어려울 때야 그때. 아예 그냥 시작도 못했습니까? 캐릭터도 뭐 안 만들고 그냥 너무 아깝다. 여기가 산막 같은데? 여기가 산막인데? 왠지 분위기가 산막 온 것 같아.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
예, 쭈쭈님도 어서 오시고요. 쭈쭈님도 어서 오세요.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. Oh look, thanks a lot.
Look, you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon, and what do you get out of this?
Didn't you want for supper? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
여기 산막인가 보다. 다른 데는 이동을 못하네? 나 지금 산막 온 거야 그럼?
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these...
여기 산막인가 봐. 하데스 2도 나오면은 방송해야죠. 해야죠, 하데스. 근데 언제 나올지 몰라. 그 발매일이 정확하게 안 떴어요, 하데스. 아, 그럼 나 산막에 온 거네. 나 산막에 왔나 보다. 이게 산막이 마지막 아닌가요? 아닌가? 사막까지 있어요?
Salutations. Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
The creepy monster
Stinks of cheese. Between his big...
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves so we have decided to... Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious
네,
murderers.
포키님 어서 오세요.
Can't be too careful.
사기꾼 냄새가 난다고?
The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget you. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
Brain juice smells like piss and I...
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heart. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
아, 서커스? 갑자기 웬 서커스?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned.
야, 나 살면서 진짜 저는 서커스를 한 번도 못 가봤어. 서커스.
Back with a new act.
서커스도 있어 여기. 와.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
서커스 같은 거 한 번도 못 봤어요. 뮤지컬은 몇 번 가봤는데 서커스 자체를 안 가봤어. 난 이거 노트북인 줄 알았어. 이거 웬 노트북이 있나 했더니 노트북이 아니고 얼굴 물감 세트였네. 저 한 번도 안 가봤어. 서커스라는 거를. 염료만 팔아. 와, 여기 오니까 되게 뭐 장승 거 같아, 마을에.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin.
아, 서커스 갔다 와보셨구나. 저 한 번도 못 가봤어요.
And make your miserable life more bearable.
아, 동춘 서커스 어디서 많이 들어봤는데.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and if luck smiles upon. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome, putrid one.
매우 빠른 전멸의 장화?
grand prize.
아씨 500원 내야 돼? 아 뭐야 돈 내는 거였어? 아 저 사기꾼이네 저거. 아씨 500원 까였다. 아이씨 그래 500원이면 난 공짜인 줄 알았구만. 그지 같은 놈 저거. 여기 오니까 분위기가 되게 밝은 분위기다. 이런 분위기 좋아. 밝은 분위기.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now.
하데스2 발매일 나왔습니까? 하데스2 나왔어요? 아 맞다 저 이번에 그 고티 발표하면서 그거 기대되더라 게임. 그 오리 만든 문스튜디오인가? 거기서 만든 거 그 게임 기대돼. 그리고 황금도끼 리메이크인가? 뭐 신작인가 나오던데? 베어너클 리메이크도 나오고 세가.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you will
네, 산막.
bring the one you love to me. I will look into your heart.
아니 서커스 다니라더니 아니 입장료 냈는데 여기 들어가니까 또 돈을 내야 돼? 이런 사기꾼들을 만나. 씨. 안에서는 또 사람마다 돈을 다 받아.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
한번 나를 감동하게 보래?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
네, 오신 분들 구독, 좋아요 한 번씩 눌러주시면 감사하겠습니다. 쭈쭈님 어떤 거요? 그 제가 말한 거? 문스튜디오에서 만든 거? 오리도 저는 재밌게 해가지고 거기 만든 제작사가 만든 그 게임도 나와요. 예, 문스튜디오. 그거 기대하고 있어 나는. 거기 회사가 액션을 잘 만들어. 액션 게임을 잘 만들어. 오리도 타격감이 되게 좋았어요. 배경도 멋있고 음악도 좋고.
An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
All affections face their trials. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
셀룬의 신도에게 방귀 끼기. 뭐냐 이거. 4번은 뭐야?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it We must name it. Shadowheart. What is her deepest shame?
섀도우 수영 못하죠.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
네, 옵션이 좋아서 뭐야 쟤였어? 오린이었어?
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
쟤 오린 되게 무섭게 생겼어. 난 쟤 보면은 그거 생각나. 그 컨저링에 나오는 그 악녀 있잖아. 괴물. 수녀 괴물인가? 나 오린 무섭게 생긴 것 같아. 컨저링 생각나. 쟤 보면은 무서워.
So, Orin's a shapeshifter. That should make things interesting.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
내년 기대작 될 만한 거요? 내년 기대작? 아직까지는 이게 고티다라는 그 큰 기대작은 난 아직 땡기는 게 없어. 내년에 이게 고티 후보일 것 같은데 라는 그게 없네요. 아직까지는 저는.
Not quite. Above all else, we should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole
네,
city.
오리 한정판 소장 중이에요. 엑스박스 한정판 정발했었죠. 그거 오리 한정판 그거 소장하고 있어요. 정발됐습니다. 오리 한정판 49,800원. 한정판 패키지만 따로 발매 안 하고 한정판 패키지를 발매했거든요. 그 안에 오리 그 패키지 엑스박스 패키지 정발이랑 아트북 들어가 있고 OST 들어가 있고 엑박 한정판으로 있어요. 발매했어요. 그거 49,800원에. 네, 엑스박스 원으로 발매했었어요. OST, 아트북, 스틸북 다 들어가 있어 거기에. 가격도 49,800원이니까 그랬어.
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge.
정발됐었습니다. 오리 한정판.
Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
지금 물량 있을지 모르겠는데 했었어요 발매. 플스로는 안 나왔어요. 엑스박스로만 나온 것 같은데. 스팀하고 엑박.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you...
아, 스위치도 있나? 스위치 발매했었나, 한국에? 근데 오리 안 해보신 분은 오리 한번 해보세요. 오리도 재밌어.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
No. No. Off limits.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. The only thing you've managed to...
Bugger off. Bugger.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome. You've been granted free passage. What?
Oh, why'd you wake me? Bloody hells. I was up half the night grooming Buddy for the show. Blight had bit me.
Quiet! It's the middle of Dribbles' show.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You managed to talk your way in.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, hey! Such an eager fan! Take a seat at the front, why don't you? The show is about to start!
네, 오리 1편, 2편 다 나왔죠. 2편이 그거예요. 2편이 오리와 도깨비불인가? 도깨비불이 그게 2편이에요. 패키지 있는데 그 정발은 안 됐죠. 정발은 엑스박스만 했어요. 패키지 한정판이죠. 정확히 말하면 한정판.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
1편은 한정판 발매 안 했어요. 1편은 발매를 안 한 걸로 제가 기억하거든요. 근데 이 오리아 도깨비불 그거는 한정판 예고 한국에서 받았죠. 정식 발매. 아니요, 저 도깨비불만 있어요.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
그거를 오리 한정판을 제가 갖고 있는데 그걸 언박싱을 할 수가 없어. 지금 밀봉으로 소장하고 있는 거라 언박싱 할 수가 없어요.
With nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. But he's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Are you quite sure you have a friend called Shadowheart? Not...
Oh! Right there! Oh! Perfect! Now, you're very special. Why? You're special, my friend, because I praise the absolute. Better bleed. There is the spot of the show. Praise the absolute. This way. Spill some blood.
Fast.
생뚱맞게 갑자기 그거네?
Time for a boost.
야씨 뭐야?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Victory awaits.
컬렉션이요? 어떤 거? 오리 그 패키지 컬렉션이요? 그 컬렉션이 있어요? 그 컬렉션이 있나?
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
오리 그 한정판이 한국에 발매 안 한 거 모르시는 분들 은근히 많더라고. 엑스박스로 그 아트북이랑 OST 다 껴가지고 거기 다 발매했었거든요. 오리 한정판 아트북, OST, 스틸북 다 들어가 있어. 구성도 좋고 가격도 49,800원이었어요. 거기에 그 패키지까지 들어가 있고 오리 엑스박스.
I'm ready.
스컬이랑 다릅니다.
On the move.
My faith will protect me.
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we were killing a clown.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Careful, I bite.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear.
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
화장실 좀 빨리 갔다 올게요.
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. Huh. I can respect that, and you're in luck. Along the way, I happened across find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck.
You fight good.
Lost in thought.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Get your shinies and treacles!
Let's crack it open.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. I'd hurry if I were you. In this...
The skeleton looks beyond you.
A crooked touch.
아까 지렁이 그 애벌레를 받아들였더니 얼굴이 맛이 갔어.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just... Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. At least...
expected.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
와, 잡템이 왜 이렇게 많이 나와? 갑자기. 뭔가 무덤 같은데. 어우, 씨, 막 시체가 있네.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
아무것도 없어 여기. 그럼 뭔가 있을 것 같아. 여기 왠지 석상 두 개 가운데 저기 왠지 문이 열릴 것 같은데. 공간이 딱 비밀문 공간인데. 보통 저런데 문이 있던데.
I wasn't expecting it.
여기도 있었어. 아, 역시 내 예감이 맞았어. 여기 사이에 동상 두 개 사이에 비밀 통로가 있었네. 아무것도 없을 리가 없지. 아니, 치즈는 뭐 발효 음식이라서 잘 안 썩지 않나? 여기는 왜 이렇게 썩은 치즈가 많아? 발효 음식 아닙니까? 치즈? 아씨, 다 썩은 치즈야. 뭐야, 이놈들은? 뭐야?
Keep a blade close.
Onward.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's move.
One can't always be a gentleman.
네, 아연님 어서오세요. 아연님 오셨었네. 아연님은 이번에 시험을 잘 보면은 즐거운 연말을 보내시는 거고, 못 보면은 우울한 한 해를 보내셔야 돼. 그냥 1월달에 해버려라. 시험 공부 있는 사람이 스플래툰 페스티벌 생각이야? 지금 24시간 공부를 해도 모자랄 판에 말이야.
Fury. I am death. You bow, or you break.
A tale for the ages.
Got to move.
On the move.
Witching hour. On the double. Is on.
아, 신전 살인사건 해결을 여기서 하는구나. 즐거운 연말을 보내시려면은 시험을 잘 보셔야겠죠.
What's that? A lot of spilled blood. Perhaps this is where Father Lorgan met his demise. A murderer with artistic ambitions. Can't say I appreciate their body of work.
아, 거기 스튜디오요? 재밌겠네요. 아니, 아직 2월달 멀었는데 놀러갈 생각만 하면 어떡해. 공부하기도 벅찰 텐데. (2월달) 아직도 멀었어.
Looks like these people were trying to hide.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
Empty.
뭐야. 뭐야, 이건 또 이 그지 같은 트리겨, 또, 아.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Don't touch me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Traps. How considerate.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I need healing.
난리도 아니다. 취향이 안 맞으면 어쩔 수 없는 거지 뭐. 아무리 메타 뭐 96점짜리 게임을 들이대도 본인이 흥미를 못 붙이면은 아무 의미가 없는 건데 뭐. 제일 중요한 거는 본인이 흥미가 있어야죠. 아니 맵에는 여기 뭐가 표시가 돼 있는데 뭘 하라는 건지 모르겠네. 뭘 하라는 거야?
All right.
쥐뿔도 없네. 혼자서 3인분 해야죠 그럼. 뭐 매 경기마다 좋은 팀을 만날 순 없기 때문에 그거는 뭐 어쩔 수 없지.
Nothing here.
뭐야, 일로 나오네? 와, 씨, 여긴 또 뭐야?
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
(37,000원짜리) 케이크 맛있었습니까? 맛은 있어요? 생크림 케이크인가? 그거 37,000원짜리? 야, 케이크 진짜 근데 너무 비싸다. 진짜 이젠 진짜 생일이라고 이제 케이크 먹는다는 시절은 이제 끝난 것 같아.
Hells. Are those tremors?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Do you wish to make an enemy of me?
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
That'll make a great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worm's Rock.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did wind be?
Keep your distance, darling.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Watch your back.
There's a thief.
for communal use, it seems. Tempers are rising.
At the ready.
There must be something.
They won't let us in.
This is front page material.
Still made murders, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
That'll make a great headline.
Domain is dead.
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the name's Lens, reporter with the Boulders Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same: oppression, famine, death. I need something. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that? I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric? Formidable? You're just being modest. I heard you swatted him aside like a fly from a corpse. You'll deal with the remaining Absolutists in much the same way, I suppose. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot. You must have some strategy in mind. Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
아, 얘는 갈 때마다 있어. 아, 난 얘 싫어. 아, 무섭게 생겼어.
This is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your
딱 질색이야, 그런 여자.
brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves.
She toys with us like a tressing with a pigeon. But to what end?
딱 질색이야. 아.
What's causing it? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
이제 막 날라다니네 애들이. 아이씨 저런걸 야 잡템을 그런걸 뭐하러 줍냐 씨.
Good find.
There is work to do. I wonder what the next move is. Might be useful.
Ready and willing. It's not enough. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos. Don't look at me like that. The answer is no. No.
Capability, such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst complete solitude after a year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. All right.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through the tadpole's essence, courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Perhaps.
No trespassing. Got it?
얘 4명 다 마인드화 시켰어요. 마인드화 시키면 대신 그 초능력을 얻을 수 있거든요. 날아다닐 수 있어 이제. 이제 날아다닌다 이제. 날라다닌단 말이야 이제. 어?
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
스컬이요? 스컬 한정판 어떤 거 말씀하시는 거지? 내가 갖고 있는 걸 말하는 거예요? 아니면은 오리 한정판을 말씀하시는 거예요? 아니면 왜 스컬? 스위치를 갖고 있는 거 스컬 한정판은 밀봉이에요. 예. 밀봉으로 예, 갖고 있어요. 스위치 한정판. 버닝님도 구매하시려고요? 그 스컬? 스컬 한정판 그렇게 안 쌀 텐데. 플스4 버전은 14,000원인가 얼마에 팔았고.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
다시 뭐야? 고작 파는 게 이거야? 그거는 창고떨이 이제 끝났어요. 스컬 제일 먼저 품절됐었어. 플스4 버전 그 스컬 디럭스 한정판. 플스 버전은 남았었나봐요, 물량이. 스컬 해보셨나요, 버닝님? 스컬 해보셨어요? 지금은 스컬 내려갔습니다. 게임 패스에서 내려갔어요. 스컬. 작년까지는 있었어. 작년까지는 스컬 게임 패스에 등록이 돼 있었는데 스컬 내려갔어요. 게임 패스에. 게임 패스에서 내려간 지 좀 됐죠.
Come back soon.
Everyone is caressed.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come out.
physical, it's a state of mind.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure. A weary traveler battered and
내려간 지 꽤 됐는데 그거.
come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip she gave. I thought it's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
게임 패스에 있는 거 빨리빨리 안 하면은 그거 내려갑니다. 그거 게임들. 1년 안으로는 다 해야 돼. 페르소나 5도 내려갔죠, 얼마 전에. 나중에 해야지 그러다가 내려가요.
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crisp... Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To services. But I'd be 2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent.
You have the key to my...
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
Blacksmith is paying me to use the clamping. I've been taken from the country. Again. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out. Oh, you'd better have a good reason for... Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just... Well,
I put it on especially for you.
야, 온천 좋다. 이런 목욕탕에서 나도 목욕하고 싶다. 아, 이건 또 뭐야?
Am I beautiful?
More than beautiful.
아, 둘 다 별론데?
You are the auroras. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes.
What's wrong?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. Joe, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come.
뭐야, 갑자기 뭐야?
Boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, sight.
What's happening?
뭐야, 이건 또 갑자기 전투?
Shall we dance? With finesse.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How can I help it? I don't.
Her gaze
아, 갑자기 오징어 땅콩이 먹고 싶냐, 과자?
quickens, and your heart
오징어 땅콩 사가겠다.
As am I. Take these. Be well.
또 뭐야, 저게 또 죽어? 아, 씨. 소생 두루마리 이제 없는데.
Can get in Worm's Crossing.
High-class produce, low-class prices. You won't find more flavor. Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you...
Ganthalon's dancing axe. A top-secret Harper hideout. At least according to Jahira.
Let's go to Khan's Guns. He has the most fabulous scent.
10 loads of friends. What were you thinking?
Yeah, you haven't even gone inside yet.
Your pleasure is mine, sweet.
I hate such a type for so many.
Please, just make.
You can stare as much as you like.
Customers today.
I do not want to know.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike
뭐가
you,
오늘 출시일이에요?
have something of value.
뭐가 오늘 출시일인데 등록이 안 됐다니? 뭐 스토어예요?
The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith.
한국 시간 기준이 아니고 해외에서 발매한 거면 해외 시간 기준으로 하겠죠?
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
스토리 안 이따가 올라오겠죠? 오늘 출시니까 꼭 보통 12시 안 올라오는 것들도 꽤 돼요.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far.
스토어에 늦게 올라오는 경우도 있고.
You're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
그거 뭐 닌텐도 스위치 스토어 말씀하시나요?
And everyone else in this city. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. It is the Illithid's prisoner that can save you, the Gith.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so, and you give me the crown. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus. That was the great age of human. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
오늘 출시이면은 뭐 인제 12시니까 게임을 언제 뭐 9시에 출시할 수도 있는 거고.
He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who... Men cannot contain so much power.
Could this be the crown worn by the Elder Brain? The word of a devil counts for little, but perhaps you could find more reliable proof on the arcane bookshelves of Sorcerer's Sundries.
Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive. I must, but they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and when that moment comes...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
아, 저놈 나쁜 놈 같은데, 라파엘.
The hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust
나 라파엘 안 믿어.
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power.
헤드하트요?
Wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you.
지금 4명 다 마인드 됐어요. 내가 이제 애벌레 다 먹였어. 다 먹였어. 4명 다 감염됐어요.
I won't stop you. If you see reason.
나는 일단 라파엘 제하고는 거래를 거절했어.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refuse. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent. He worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. Your mind is made up. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. I'll use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk. First to Voss. Just don't expect a lavish...
There you are. I thought I'd lost. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael? Well, of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending
라파엘,
chaos
이
is
나쁜 놈.
irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
난 지금 황제 루트 탔거든요. 황제 루트 탔더니 애벌레 받아들이면은 그 능력을 주겠대. 그래서 좀 날라다니고 있잖아, 애들.
devil.
네, 저는 황제 루트 탔어요. 라파엘 루트 안 타고.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. The devil is like a cockroach.
바퀴벌레와 같다.
It will always. I doubt this will be. I trust. Without my protection, you cannot
저는 일단 황제 루트를 탔습니다. 급한 거 아니면은 내일 사세요. 뭐 지금 사가지고 바로 플레이할 거 아니잖아.
Doth thy mirror crack? Apparently not.
엘민스터의 서재 살펴보기? 여기가 엘민스터의 서재인데? 서재를 살펴보라는데 뭐 딱히 없는데? 아, 또 여기 아니 뭐 단서가 없는데? 뭐 별거 아니고 이것도. 됐다. 갱신 됐다. 갱신 됐어. 갱신 됐다. 프레이고 여인숙 살펴보기. 갱신 됐어. 여기 옷장에 뭐 있을 것 같아. 이거 또 버그야?
I wonder.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Turn for the ceremony.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
여기 보물상자들 많은데? 여기 있는 사람들 다 죽이고 저거 털까? 다 털어?
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bonked your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards. Even bigger swords. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Rats. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it. It's not even any goddamn dragon.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of...
We were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully, what was taken is free to be reclaimed. Tempers are rising.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. Let me show you.
게임이 안 되는 날은 쉬시는 것도 괜찮아요.
Pleasure doing business.
게임 안 되는 날은 진짜 안 돼.
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, Sir Fionn. One of Mamselle's girls who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Rich guts. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victual. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug.
Stupid
Honestly.
guts. Should have dumped a lot of them.
It's not even any go-
Come to Baldur's Gate.
What if?
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
여기서 또 안 넘어가네. 아, 씨.
There's that sweet mug. There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
It is you. Most definitely.
Caress is caress.
Oh, I can't sit here till the end of bloody time.
Staying in a brothel. This place is real shabby.
Pleasant folk, from what I...
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. What was taken is free to be reclaimed.
Should have dumped a lot of them.
There's that sweet mug.
Tempers are rising.
There's that sweet mug.
힌트가 애매한데, 저거?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
너무 져서 머리가 아파요?
Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude bugger. Does that? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort. Let me show you. Pleasure doing.
Stupid bridge guards. Dumped a lot of them.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. With your ill-gotten gains...
Sir. Oh, apologies. For Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her... Oh. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
야, 이거 진짜 게임의 자유도가 미쳤다.
Blooming hell, you look famished. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
I expected, but it's got a
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Stupid. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. None of them.
Pleasure.
Sense watchful eyes.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajig? Oi. It's all right where we can get... What it?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What do you reckon, lad? You bought your... It's all right, well...
더 이상 조사할 게 없는데? 뭘 조사하라는 거야, 이게? 아이씨. 프레이고 여인숙 살펴보기. 아, 참.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them. How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here? Dar was right, this was a stupid idea.
Tempers are rising.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them. How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
막히는구나.
Dar was right, this was a stupid idea. Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
뭘 찾아야 된다는 거야? 네, 훔치면 안 돼요. 빨간색은 다 안 되는 거야.
Bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
뭘 하라는 건지 모르겠어.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here? Dar was right, this was a stupid idea.
There's that sweet mug.
Happened to you?
Look at you.
Exhausted.
Mrs. and I have been dreaming about this.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here? This was a stupid idea.
Good boy.
이층 방 숙소에도 뭐 없어요? 뭐 아무것도 없어.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
다 봤는데 없어.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that gentleman.
Any sense?
When you met the drow.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
여기가 2층인데 뭐 없어요.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful with your ill-gotten gains discarded.
아니 하얀색인 게 없어. 그거는 그냥 잡템입니다. 잡템. 연금술 재료예요. 이거 왜 안 열려? 뭐야 이거?
Keep your distance, darling.
안 열려. 아무 반응도 없고.
Lovely day, this. For now.
옷장에서 밀기요? 밀기 커맨드? 밀기. 안 된대. 밀기 안 돼. 3으로 움직일 수 있는 그게 있나? 여기 뒤에 뭔가 공간이 있는 것 같은데. 아, 그러네. 여기 뒤에 그거 있다. 그거 있다. 문 있다, 문. 문 있다, 문. 근데 여기서 못 여는 거야. 여기서 못 열어. 잠깐만, 저기를 어떻게 가야 되냐? 아니, 이거를 못 치워? 아 참나 씨. 안 돼요. 저기 절로 들어가야 되나? 3층이지 저기.
Not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if
I'd probably break his nose.
Caresses isn't just. Why does One's Crossing have so few lodges?
What a day. Easy.
Been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
The neighbours told me we're getting a real. It's full.
아 이거를 못 날어? 아 씨.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
아 참나 씨.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
일로 가야 되는데 일로 가야 된다. 일로 가야 된다. 일로. 여기. 하얀색 천막으로 못 가지.
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of space.
지금 안 됩니다. 안 된다니까. 막혀서 안 돼. 막혔다고 나오잖아.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
일로 가야 돼. 일로 가야 돼. 일로 가려면은 어쨌든 간 일로 와야 돼. 일로.
End of decadent delights.
옆에로 가야 돼. 옆에.
Also has
Staying in a brothel.
Birthday boy is
Listen,
nervous, but
it's
don't
got
worry.
private rooms,
Everyone at Sures's caress is a...
all-round pleasant folks.
Like what?
I don't know. I'll know it when I see it.
As me for a member. Let's just stick to the list.
If the Absolute's army slays siege, they won't care about stupid.
We can get in Jones Crossing.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
옆에를 올라갈 때가 마땅치 않다.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
Leather armor is sublime. I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Well, stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Aren't they just... What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
비전약 있다.
Bish.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's very
여기서 가야 돼, 여기. 서커스의 포옹인가? 아니, 뭐 일로 들어가야 돼, 일로.
shopping for a suit. Dinner with
Yes,
my
but they were
parents,
Gore-Tex,
remember?
which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and...
여기에 옥상으로 올라가는 길이 있었어, 아까.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue. If you're not
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Scaring our regulars off, Swan.
일로 가서 아까 올라가는 길 있었는데 여기.
painfully so.
And the other person with you. They enjoyed it.
여기 있다. 찾았다. 아까 그 집이 여기였지? 그러네. 바로 옆이네. 여기네, 여기. 지붕으로 아까 가는 길이 있었는데. 사다리가 있어서 사다리를 내가 봤는데. 저기 있다. 맞아. 여기였어, 여기. 올라가는 길이, 난 이게 지붕으로 가는 길이 왜 있지? 이랬거든? 레이젤, 말 걸지 마. 이게 왜 있나 했어. 여기 길이, 이게 왜 있나 했었는데, 역시 다 이유가 있었어. 그랬구나. 다 이유가 있었네. 다 이유가 있어. 그러니까 이유 없는 길은 없어, 진짜. 이거 어디였지? 아씨, 이거 잘 내려가야 되는데.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
어디 밑이었지?
All-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me with a member of
Going inside, probably break his nose.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
아닌데? 절벽 근처 아닌데? 아씨, 잠깐만. 이거 아니야. 이거 아닌데?
Well, I do. Which means we're getting.
잠깐, 일단 요거 내려가 보자. 아, 여기 있다. 여기 있다. 여기 있다. 여기 있다. 여기 있다. 야, 씨. 이거를. 뭐야. 야, 버그. 야, 이거 버그. 버그 뭐야, 이거. 막 지붕을 막 뚫고 다니네? 아, 버그인데, 이거? 아, 진짜. 아니, 무슨, 씨.
Could be useful.
There's blood near the bed.
I notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
야, 씨, 하필이면 또 1이 나오냐? 1이 나오는 건 뭐야? 뭐야, 시체? 피온 죽었나 보다. 여기 그 여관 종업원이었던 피온 찾아달라고 주인이 부탁한 건데 죽었나 봐. 아, 죽어있네. 피온 죽어있네. 피온의 열쇠.
Key. The dead shapeshifter back in the tunnels bore one just like it.
피온 죽었네. 이제 보고하면 되겠네요. 피온 죽어있네.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
Apologies, but the stern librarian is away.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
보키님은 인스타 뭐 이런 거 잘 할 시간이 없으실 것 같은데, 포키님, 그죠? 인스타그램 이런 거 자주 하시나요?
Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from
아,
the
트위터
manzel,
하시는구나.
and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
예, 여자들은 인스타 어디 가면은 인증샷 올리고 막 이러잖아요. 포키님은 안 하실 것 같더라고. 게임하기도 바쁘신 분이니까.
Quite changed by the experience.
사람이 죽었다는데 씨.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Pleasure isn't just
Look at
physical.
you.
It's
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
신전 살인 사건 해결하기. 알아낸 사실을 발레리아 수사관에게 보고하기.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress.
자, 이번 주에는 홍마성 2 오면은 일단 그거 빨리 포키님 내일 또 출근하시려면 자야죠. 포키님 내일도 그거 포장하셔야 되죠. 포장 연말이라 바쁘시겠네. 포장하시려면은 아니요, 그건 14일날 발매예요, 포키님. 14일이에요. 오늘 11일이잖아. 오늘 며칠이죠? 나 한정판 도착하면은 한정판 언박싱해서 올릴게요. 아니에요. 또 하루 전 아니야. 택배가 하루 전에 오는 게 아니고 하루 전날 발송을 하는 거죠. (13일날) 출고라고 돼 있는데 한정판 14일날 발매되니까 13일날 출고예요. 보통 하루 전날 출고야. 패키지 상품은. 그거는 일본판이니까 그런 거지. 13일날 만약에 발매된다. 그러면 그 전날 무조건 예약한 패키지 상품은, 패키지나 한정판은 그 전날에 발송합니다. 홍마성 2요? 평이 안 좋다고? 한 7점 정도 나온 것 같은데, 7점? 홍마성2 포키님 구매했어요? 일탄 갖고 있는데 왜 또 다운을 왜 받았어? 그 1탄은 갖고 있는데 다운로드를 왜 또 받았습니까? 한정판 뜯기 싫어가지고? 아씨. 한정판 뜯기 싫어서. 아, 그 PC가 먼저 발매됐었나요? 원래 PC가 먼저 선행 발매됐었어? 한정판 오면은 언박싱 한번 해보고.
Another defeat will wipe us out. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fail, who will stand between them
Let
and the
emotion
innocent?
cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
아, 진짜 메트로베니아 게임들 진짜 많이 나오는데, 아직까지는 그 캐슬 악마성이랑 메트로이드 그 두 개 작품을 뛰어넘는 게임이 없어. 아무리 비슷한 게임, 뭐 동인 게임이 나왔어도 그거를 뛰어넘는 게임은 아직 없다. 그만큼 악마성이 대단한 게임이야.
Then we should end it on our terms.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey, thou didst
아니 보니까 악마성이랑 뭐 거의 비슷하더만. 메트로베니아던데? 메트로베니아에 플러스 탄막 슈팅. 메트로베니아드만.
You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im Orak Nete.
맵도 거의 뭐야, 악마성 드라큘라 그거 뭐야, 그 월화야 상곡 맵이랑 거의 비슷하던데. 분위기도 그렇고. 메트로베니아던데?
The impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
횡스크롤 방식은 그냥 한 방향으로 쭉 가면서 진행하는 게임을 횡스크롤이라고 그러잖아. 근데 홍마성은 그게 아니던데? 내가 그 플레이스4 거기서도 체험판 해봤거든요? 악마성처럼 막 왔다 갔다 해. 횡스크롤은 아니야. 그거야. 그 메트로베니아 게임이에요.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children.
티티님 이거 많이 하셨습니까? 진도 좀 많이 나갔어요? 진도 좀 많이 나가셨나?
But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
그래픽 버그가 되게 많아 아직. 네. 저번에 얼굴에 그 입 튀어나오는 것도 그렇고.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just...
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
포키님은 크리스마스 어떻게 보내세요? 이브랑 이런 거? 뭐 케이크라도 하나 사가지고 혼자 분위기라도 내십니까?
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge.
뭐 영화라도 보고 오시나요? 뭐.
Thank you.
아까 조슈아님이 케이크 하나 투썸에서 조그만 거 샀는데 37,000원이래. 37,000원.
You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short.
아, 영화? 크리스마스 날 볼 영화 요즘 많습니까?
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
To lose our children is a tragedy. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but...
We are begging help from you. And I would follow Ulmer to the hills.
For our people.
So few of us left. Our strength was never numbered.
It is good to have you with us.
Do not stand here and wait.
얘한테만 말 걸면은 저 무기 버그가 저렇게 생긴다? 진짜. 아, 무기 버그 진짜.
No screaming children.
뭐 아이들을 구해달라는 거야? 뭐야 이거?
Our dead fought well. They died.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear. But we cannot rush into their claws again. We will have to act. Another defeat will wipe us out.
아.
That might be worth a look.
저는 1편은 안 해보고 2편만 그 플레이엑스포 가가지고 체험해봤거든요. 나쁘지 않더라고. 조작감 그렇게 불편하다는 소리는 못 듣겠어. 느낌은 없었어, 그럼. 1편이 많이 안 좋았나봐, 조작감이.
Back off! I found these apples first. Finders keepers, buddy.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Stay in this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
포키님은 아직 계획이 없는 거군요.
Won't get us fed.
크리스마스 다 다음 주인가 그렇잖아요, 2부. 올해 크리스마스 때는 나홀로 집에 1편, 2편을 좀 봐야겠어. 뭐 케이크 됐든 치킨이 됐든 뭐 하나 먹으면서 집에서 게임 방송도 하고. 크리스마스 날 출근하시나요, 포키님? 이분 날이랑 이번에 크리스마스 날 월요일이던데 황금 연휴야. 예. 황금 연휴더라고요.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Fetch! Oh, gods, no! No! That just won't do! Look, I know you're not gonna see it. Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! You can come back! I like...
What are we gonna do in the... No, I'm afraid I must insist.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay.
Here we are, Griselda. Oh, all in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm now.
아, 저는 탐막 슈팅 게임 중에서도 재밌게 한 게 그 에스프레이드 사이랑 그 식신의 성 아십니까? 식신의 성 2편 게임큐브로 나왔던 거, 그거 되게 재밌게 했어. 그거 두 개를 가장 재밌게 했던 것 같아. 그 탐막 슈팅 게임에서는 식신의 성 2랑 그 에스프레이드 사이, 그거 아십니까? 그 포키님? 둘 다 알아요, 게임?
Mind your own.
그거 두 개를 가장 재밌게 했어.
Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
아니 뭘 기부를 하라 그래? 씨, 제정신이야? 아! 야, 오늘 주사위 안 터진다.
You into the barn. Give me what you got to donate, or leave.
아니, 씨, 뭐, 오지, 뭐, 처음 본 사람한테 기부를 하라 그러냐.
Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
식신의 성 재밌어, 2편.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugee. I just hope.
아까 설득을 성공시켰어야 되는데, 아.
Heads will roll for this. This. I don't give a shit about. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his wealth. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
With farmers, what are we gonna do in the city?
이게 보물상자 좋은 거 많네. 씨, 뭐. 남일들이 불평이 많네. 불평들이 많어.
To be fair, for a
500원 내야 된다고?
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
아까 설득을 했으면은 그냥 넘어가는 건데.
You, turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees.
아니, 기부받는 사람이
Piss off.
아니, 아저씨, 기부받으시는 분이 뭐 이렇게 말이 험해. 꺼지라니. 어?
I'm doing my job. You can win the shop else. Now, are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. Not unless you want to make a donation.
그래, 내가 구호물자 기부할게.
Guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations. Let's see what you've got.
필요 없는 거 여기 기부할게. 야, 동반지 기부. 루비 반지 기부. 은목걸이. 저기 돈 액수가 저기 적힌다. 여기 총동 술잔. 저것도 기부를 많이 할수록 저게 뭐 있나 보지? 야, 책도 기부할게. 이 정도면 씨 훌륭하지 뭐. 70원이나 기부했는데.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
그래서 뭐야, 결국엔 뭐야? 저기 헛간에 들여보내주네요, 기부하니까. 기부 받으시는 분이 말이 너무 험하셔.
You weren't allowed in here. What are you doing? This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
야, 이씨, 나 기부한 사람이야. 뭐 이렇게 말이 험해. 저기 헛간에 좀 보려는, 이 구경도 못해, 여기? 저 사람 저 계속 쳐다보는 것 봐. 어우, 씨. 뭐가 있길래 그래. 돼지 있더만, 돼지. 저기 안쪽에 보물상자도 있네.
Right, that's it. Off to the cells with ya.
뭐야?
The brain without that stone.
뭐야? 뭐야, 깜빵에 갇혔어. 야, 저 썩을 놈 봐라, 저거. 안 되겠어. 그냥 이 판 거기 다 뒤집어 엎어야지. 안 되겠어. 기부고 뭐고. 뒤집어 엎어버려야지. 아씨, 좀 헛간 좀 구경하겠다는데 뭐 이렇게 까칠하게 굴어. 거기다 난민이고 뭐고 뒤집어 엎어야지. 이 아저씨 이거 한 명, 두 명, 도초변 몇 명이냐? 한 명, 두 명밖에 없네. 한 명, 두 명. 두 명이 끝이야? 여기 보물상자 들고 먹어버려야지. 여기도 있네? 법사를 먼저 죽여야겠다. 저기 안쪽에도 있네. 뒤집어 엎어야지. 아, 나 저놈 저거 깜빵에다가 나를 쳐박아두네. 기다려라. 뒤집어 엎겠습니다. 뭐야? 이건 또 뭐야?
You are Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Charlotte, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithra, commander of dragons. A fight.
Nozelle's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to
난 쟤도 마음에 안 드는데. 브라켓은 쟤도. 이거 난이도 뭐야 이거 미쳤네. 난이도 미쳤네. 30?
I have not come. I gave you my faith, and you called me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally,
들어가세요.
I can see.
좋은 밤 되세요, 포키님.
I will hear his creed.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
아, 하나같이 그냥 말들이 아주 그냥 정 떨어지게 하는구만.
It is done. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound, as it should be. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and Vlaakith cannot unmake and so from the...
Shema Salar Orpheus! Orpheus's will above all! May the comet blaze my path forward!
Orpheus's freedom is my want. There will come a time when but that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafkina.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered...
Fine. What's on your mind?
If you're sure.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing, an elder brain
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even a mind flay. Like you, mind flay, but unlike you. Unlike the others of my end is, and Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Watch your back.
The hell's you doing in here? This is a bar, not a...
What now?
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
감옥으로 따라간다고? 씨, 감옥 안 가, 씨. 붙어. 맞짱 뜨자. 그래봐야 뭐 세 놈밖에 없네.
Need to stay focused. Victory awaits.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Hardly a challenge.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
아이씨, 이번 또 마을 사람들이 또 난리네. 아, 나 씨.
Your desire.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutation.
Swift and lethal.
Time to kill. Be quick.
Mistra Rill.
Let's have a peek inside.
What's next, I wonder?
You have my attention.
No time to dally.
one with the weave. Disappointing?
Damaged something that wasn't yours. You sense trouble brewing. You managed to calm the situation.
Russian.
Hey! Could have
Let's go.
Talk to me. Moving.
Battle of wits. With ease.
strike. My path be true. Rested enough. Now, forward.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again. Karen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
How did the wine start get empty, Karen?
I bet somebody drank it, Mom.
Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine. Christine is beautiful. She has a little bit more. Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again. Karen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Somebody drunk it, Mom. Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
quickly.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Keep your hands to yourself.
That's curious.
Something over there.
I'm listening.
That's curious.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the dreams you
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this... It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the steel watch and... a little... You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin.
Sorry, you have redcaps working in your circus?
Oh, yes. The Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Clear off! There's nothing...
Dim, whatever birthed you to...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done.
Do you think you're clever, coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut. Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words? You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
There is so much wrong with that name.
I wasn't expecting it, but...
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way...
You again. Did you need something? This is my house, not a home for...
There is so much wrong with that name.
What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. Thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our...
You're going to hire...
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. Here's your payment. I've got so much to do.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
This is ruined. Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you... thank you so much for your interest, but it... Bloody squatters. I should put bear traps under the windows next time.
Simple. What's this?
be worth a look.
Someone's left a trace more dangerous than I thought. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I'm listening.
Keep a blade close. It looks just like the toys from the barn. Better watch my step. Traps. How considerate. Should be easy. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Best avoid that trap.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Which way to the nearest library?
Must have been pretty young when it was killed, this cave bear. Rather sad, really.
Where's my candelabra? Did they take my grandmother's candelabra?
네, 마을 뒤지느라고 탐험하는 재미에 시간 가는 줄도 몰랐네요. 벌써 3시야? 아, 주무셨어요?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
김영님이 제일 부러워. 잠잘 때 자고, 졸리면 게임하면, 게임하고 싶으면 게임하고.
There is so much wrong with that name. Think about it.
예, 시간 가는 줄 모르고 하네요, 지금.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state.
The absolutes army slays. They don't care sense.
When you bet the ground.
We can get in.
brains.
Oh, honey, don't do.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
운둔형 외톨이가 나쁘다고 누가 그랬습니까? 누가 그랬어?
Shkaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes. And it seems I have no choice but
크리스마스 때는 몽쉘통통에 따끈한 우유 한 잔이면은 게임하면서 아주 즐겁게 보낼 수 있습니다. 몽쉘통통 하나에다가 따끈한 우유.
Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed, and he will free his dick. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth, but he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
타. 게임을 하고 있는데 외로움을 느낀다는 거는 그만큼 몰입감 깊은 게임을 찾지 못했다는 거지. 외로움을 느낄 시간이 없습니다. 저는 시간이 없네요. 저는 게임할 시간도 없는데. 크리스마스 그 케이크는 보통 얼마씩 합니까? 그것도 못해도 한 3만원은 하겠지? 크리스마스 케이크 같은 것도.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lady...
Sealed shut from the other side. I wonder where it leads.
몽쉘 통통에 한밀 따끈한 우유 한 잔이면은 거창한 거죠. 그 정도면 안 그렇습니까?
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapon box. Hi! Want a blade? Or maybe a You look like you know how to use a spear. Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart. Like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend.
자, 만나서 술밖에 더 먹겠습니까?
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildraw Angleiron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same. Oh, yay!
회사 사람들 매일 보는데 지겹지. 매일 보는데 지겹죠.
Want more?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past the checkpoint without the right papers.
Don't touch me.
One of those steel watchers putting us into the dirt.
Such a scared cat.
Let's have a rummage. Less oblivious. Like candy from a gnome. Leaf tricks.
Run for the damn hills.
술 먹으면은 뿜빠이 하십니까? 어떻게 나나요?
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. You may have talked your...
뿜빠이 하는군요, 거의.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
그게 또 깔끔하죠. 서로 먹은 만큼 내는 게 뒤끝도 없고. 근데 그 얻어먹는 사람도 그 좀 염치가 있으면은 자기도 사야 되는데 안 사는 사람들이 꼭 있어요. 얻어먹으면은 좀 베풀 줄도 알고 이래야 되는데 그런 게 없는 사람들도 많아. 그냥 뭐 기본이 안 된 거죠, 뭐.
One with the weave.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Go on. Kill it, just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
갓 태어난 거면은 신생아인가? 신생아?
Let's turn someone inside out.
신생아한테는 칼빵이 최고지.
Let me recite their demise.
피했어. 변종이죠, 뭐. 신생아가 변종 신생아지, 뭐.
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. The situation is quick.
아, 얘는 또 왜 일로 왔어?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling alone. Or any stupid insult.
Can't we stay here for a bit?
With the Absolute army on its way, not a chance.
얘 지금 떨어져 있어서 데리고 오는 중이에요. 얘 혼자 지금 낙오됐어.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
전투에 데리고 와야지. 데리고 왔다. 우리 애기 이제 잠들어야지. 빠샤. 마지막에는 피까지 빨아주고.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
여기 뭔가 비밀문 같은 게 있을 것 같은데 없나? 신생아라서 그런지 싱거웠어.
Some cog or joint in need of a little fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
그래픽 하나는 진짜 눈뽕 제대로 맞네요, 이거. 근데 아무리 잘 만든 게임이어도 나한테 맞아야 돼. 나한테 맞아야죠.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see.
그쵸. 남들은 재밌다고 하는데
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
나한텐 재미없으면은 아무 의미가 없어.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
내년에는 구독자 500명 목표로 해야겠네요.
How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
아, 직장 다니면서 영상 편집 같은 거 하는 게 시간이 되지가 않아요. 그런 거 이제 같이 올리시는 분들은 대부분 이제 구독자 막 10만 명 이렇게 되시는 분들, 전업으로 하시는 분들. 아니면 편집자를 따로 또 고용을 해서 하시는 분들도 많고. 저는 뭐 게임할 시간도 없는데 뭐 편집할 시간은 거의 없죠. 가끔 이제 언박싱 영상 올리고 게임 꿀팁 공략 영상 같은 거 올리고 한 5만 명 정도 되면은 전업으로도 수익이 나나봐요. 한 5만 명 정도 되면 수입이 좀 괜찮나봐요. 이제 5만 명 넘어가면. 그냥 5만 명 되고 관두면 맘 같아서는 그냥 로또 1등 되면 바로 그만두고 싶네요.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all... I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well. I'm not sad. One of the refugees killed. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to...
Not for communal use.
와, 여기 배경 죽이네. 와우. 야, 그래픽이 이제 이 정도 수준까지 오다니. 하지만 게임은 그래픽이 전부가 아니라는 거. 그거를 이제 닌텐도랑 팔콤이 보여주잖아. 팔콤의 이스 같은 게임들 보면은 그래픽이 전부가 아니라는 거를 딱 보여줘. 게임이 재밌어 일단. 그래픽이 뭐 레이트레이싱 뭐 4K 이런 해상도는 아니어도 게임 그 캐릭터 일러스트랑 OST 그리고 게임 스토리 완성도가 아주 그냥 죽여줍니다. 도쿄제나도요.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually...
도쿄제나도 일러스트가 아주 그냥 죽여줍니다. 제가 얼마 전까 한 여름에 그거 했었는데 도쿄제나도 방송.
Profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
왜냐면은 이거 위쳐나 발더스 게이트 싫어하시는 분들 보면은 이유가 또 그런 이유도 있어. 그 캐릭터 일러스트가 너무 양키 냄새 난다고. 너무 양키 냄새 난다고.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and
그게 바로 몰입도라는 거야. 음악도 좋고 캐릭터도 이쁘잖아. 저는 오늘 여기까지 할게요. 여기까지 하고 내일 또 방송하겠습니다. 김희영님도 좋은 밤 되시고요. 크리스마스 이브 때는 그 운둔형 외톨이들 몽쉘통통이랑 한밀크 준비해가지고 게임 합시다. 몽쉘통통, OS, 홈런볼 이런거 먹거리 다 장봐 놓으세요. 네, 저는 오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 시청해주신 분들 감사합니다.